as planned. Hopefully. There we go. We get YouTube. YouTube's working. Now we get the vertical YouTube. Let's see how easily this goes. I've been trying to help some folks with this, and it has been a bitch. Ooh. Ooh, I got ears. I got sound in my ears. Again. All right, what is happening? I'm going to... Uh-oh. I think we're having some issues. Much like, we had, I've been trying to help my friends with. Holy shit, what just happened? Get a stream. Yeah, we'll use settings, gonna change all this shit into here. YouTube is just still really weird on how we, how you stream. It's clearly just not been like super, it's clearly meant for VODs and not for streaming. So it kind of shines as you're trying to set stuff up for streams. It's all right. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. All right, that and that. All right. Now I just need to make sure we have different stream keys. All right, we do that in. Because you have to do this literally every time. Every time you go to stream. At least when you're doing vertical and horizontal. You have to actually come in and yeah, multiple times redo stuff. All right, what's up, everybody? I think we're good. For sure. Ad break in 2 minutes already. That's crazy. I think we're good. I'm happy to say I don't think I've come back to any kind of wipe, which is nice. My characters seem to be all right. Hope everyone else's is as well. Oh, what's that sound? But yeah. What's up? How's it going? It would appear my character's intact. I don't remember where I logged out at. Where are we at? Deweva. How did I get over here? Did I die? Yeah, all my stuff's still here. That's good. We were doing... we were hunting treasure maps. That's what we were... So Steven has announced... I should probably get this. Oh, there's a good picture of it. 19 permanently banned from the rest of Alpha 2 Phase 2 for repeat exploiting. And I think if I'm going to do these treasure maps, I gotta go to Winstead, pretty sure. Well, that's a different icon. Because that's where we put all of our all of our rubies and stuff is up in Winstead, so we got a little bit of a run back. Which way are we gonna go? Go north or south? Yeah, just go north of the water. But yeah, 19 accounts permanently banned for the remainder of Alpha 2 Phase 2. 16 accounts received 5-day suspensions for exploitative behavior. 3 accounts permanently banned for obscene naming violations and racist chat behavior. 37 accounts issued account warnings for extreme harassment. That is, I wonder how they define some of this. 173 accounts received experience adjustments and inventory removals for first time exploiting. But you know what? I got a faster pet, don't I? Why can't I use that when mounted? Oh, that's weird. Why? Okay, I have to unmount first. Makes sense. Hello, Chanel Pro. Going on to YouTube. What else? Where was I? 37 accounts issued account warnings for extreme harassment. 173 accounts received experience adjustments and inventory removals for first time exploiting. And 83 accounts experienced full account wipes for their first time exploitation. I wish we knew, not necessarily. How's it going, Raven? Actually, was it Raven Knighting? Is that right? Sorry. Playing some Ashes of Creation. Finally got a little bit of action on exploitative behavior. Exploiting behavior. Late last night from Stephen Sharif. I don't know if it's enough. We expected more. No, we're just gonna go across the water here, I think. People exploit even in alpha versions. Yes, they do. That's been a big debate about all this. It's alpha, arguably one of the biggest points of alpha testers is to find bugs and exploits. So one of the big conversations in the community is how far do you actually go punishing people? Like, at what point does it turn into a problem? I don't know that anyone has a great answer for that. Hello, James. How are you? I'm doing all right. It's early here, but we'll have some fun, a little poking around on Ashes of Creation. Mari, how are you? I have not touched this game since we logged off Saturday or Sunday. I don't know, just not been much new to do, so. Also pretty sick Monday and Tuesday, so. But that's been a big question. Bitsy, what's up? Got beat up a few weeks ago. That sucks. That's not cool, man. Hope you're all right. What's up, Mace? Just talking about the count actions that happened yesterday that everyone was looking forward to. I've seen some mixed reactions. I think a lot of people really want to see names. I don't think Ashes of Creation could put out names. What are the EU laws? I know there's a lot of folks over in EU that watch this early in the morning. Like, per EU private, law, like, are they even allowed to release account names and character names? Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why they don't do it. A lot of people are still looking for that. Obviously not going to get that. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, James. That still sucks. Hopefully they get what's coming to them. I don't know. We have a game of supposedly over 100,000 players, playtesters, and what about? Well, I can't do the math. What 156, 163, 193, 196, 206, 215, 225, 234 accounts. 234 accounts. It looks like if I added that up correctly. In my head, had actions against them. I don't know, 234. That seemed low. Some people were saying that seems low, just based on the number of videos that are out there of different people, based on all of the war declarations that we saw getting spammed over and over and over again in order to exploit the reward system. I don't know. Which way are we gonna go? I guess we can go this way. What game is this? This Boss Man, how's it going? This is, I like your name. This is Ashes of Creation. Currently in Alpha 2, Phase 2. So, largely testing systems as they come online. Content is still overall lacking, but keep going east. Combat's fun, though. That's what keeps it alive. 0.2%. I don't know. Like, is that what? Yeah, that's. Guess what that comes out to. I also think a lot of the community were looking for some certain PI members, Phoenix Initiative members, to get some significant account action done. Seems very low. Yeah, well, the hope, I guess one of the theories or hope, this is where I guess I can see some of the frustrations of communication. You know, what the process is it are they doing a rolling? Is this going to happen like every 2 weeks now, every month? Like, what's the long-term strategy? Oh, do we owe taxes? No. How do we not owe taxes already? I thought for sure we'd owe taxes. How they do this, like, what does it mean? So you have 173 accounts received experience adjustments and inventory removals for first time exploiting, but then you had 83 accounts experience full account wipes for their first time exploitation. So, like, what was the difference? Like, how do they figure this out? They've not really explained that. These so-called players are just exploiting weaknesses in Steven's own game and paid lots of money to test their game. So warnings should be warranted. So you think just warrants, just warnings, no other account actions? Is that what I'm hearing you say? How much wood would a woodchuck wood? I have no idea. I've never solved that riddle. Please feel free to let me know though. You'd owe taxes, you'd know. Yeah, that's right. When we logged in, right? Was it last week? Last weekend? Where that's the first thing that popped up on the screen is you owe taxes. Something very peaceful about this stream. I don't know. Well, thanks, boss man. We'll just say it's my voice. Say I have a very peaceful voice. Metalhead, welcome in. This is Ashes of Creation. MMORPG focused on PvP, warfare, and combat. Players actually own parts, well, are mayors of areas. Set things like taxes, declare wars against other nodes. We call them nodes, are the areas. I can show you real quick. This is a node, Winstead, so that is run by a player. It is in alpha testing, so there's still a lot to be done. But right now, what we are doing, this is a big world. It's a very big world. So this is one biome called the Riverlands. And we started out over here, just I think right in here. And so we're running over to here. and that's what we're doing right now. But this is one of 18 biomes. So Wimpy, what's up? So once they add in even more content, this is going to be a big ass world, very big ass world. What we're doing is they have what are called treasure maps, which we have. I thought we had a completed one, maybe not. No, we have some incomplete. Oh no, there. Yeah, we have at least one restored treasure map, but we're gonna go. We have some others that we need to restore, so we're gonna go do that. But in order to do that, all of my ink and stuff is up in Winstead, which is where we're heading. What's up, Kruda? People finally got banned. Some people, which I can go back over that here. I think, what did I add it up to? 234 total actions. Presumably they were all against separate accounts. Looks awesome for an alpha. No, it does. It's an Unreal 5 game. So, you know, and they'll keep going through iterations and things like that. Demon Hunter, not just warnings, depends on what they did. Example, if they hacked or changed the coding of the game to benefit them, then that would warrant an outright ban. Oh, for sure. I think if you're using that sort of thing. Why can I not dash? That has to be a bug, right? What if I get off and back on? Oh shit, what just happened? Oh, that's a bug. That's weird. Yeah, this is why we say it's an alpha. My mount should not have just disappeared. Where are we? Holy shit, we got put all the way back here. What the hell? We were up here, right? Am I imagining that? I thought we were. Didn't we come across there? Oh, and now my cat's back. What just happened? But I still can't dash. I don't want to summon the mount. I want to put the mount away. Oh, this is bugged. It happened to you 2 days ago? I swear, weren't we? I thought we were all... Yes, Mace with the perfect response there. No. Yeah, no, it just teleported me back. That was weird. I just hopped off my mount, and it put us. I'm pretty sure we were almost to Winstead, up in here, and now we're all the way back here. That is weird. Oh wait, we have a Midnight Mare too. Let's do that one. Oh shit! Now I got 2 cats. Oh, this is weird. And I keep summoning more cats. What if I? Oh no, he disappeared. On Twitch, we can't see YouTube chat on screen. Even when you weren't seen. Really? That's a good point. Okay, I'll have to figure out why that is. I mean, we're using Stream. Oh, you know what? We are using Stream Elements as the chat source. So I wonder if... I wonder if that's part of the reason. Hold up, let me look. Yeah, that's weird. All right, I'm probably not going to figure this out today. Maybe I can... I'll look into it. Let's see why. That's a good call out. I didn't realize it wasn't sending it to... Because StreamerBot's got it up here for me. By the way, you can insert your dash ability onto one of your hotkeys. Just drag and drop it. That's a good point. Didn't feel like lag or anything. No, it didn't. It just sort of... Have both. Bye, cat. I mean, that's a bug, right? All right, I'll have to get YouTube back working. I don't know. That's a good point. It was working up until I started vertical, so I don't know if vertical is messing up stream elements. Or if there's a better... Oh, shit. Why did it just knock me off? What just happened? Did I cross the server? Hold up. I'm going to see something. Server worker 9. Did we cross a boundary? No, we did not. Oh, you know what it is? Doesn't your mount despawns, right? After you go a certain distance from where you left your mount, correct? They put that in. So I wonder if it's counting this as my mount. And so once I get a certain distance away, it's despawning the one I'm on. Also, the screen's kind of, you see that? There were some flashes on the screen. I don't know. Whatever they did to this update, it seems a lot worse than what it was. Call a different animal, yeah. Gonna make a Vex Summoner Rogue with poison augments called... Ew. I mean, the Summoner Rogue sounds fun. I bet that happens again. I bet that's what's happening here. Is we're too far. It still thinks that is our mount. Or maybe not. Well, maybe not. I did not expect this to... Let us keep running. Let's see what happens here. Maybe it'll despawn the other one. All right, we'll keep working our way. Is there a major update coming before the end of the month? I don't think they've announced exactly. They've been saying there's going to be more content and stuff. This set of patches was pretty light, to be honest. Now I assume that's just, you know, everyone coming back from holiday, so there just wasn't much to update. But probably also why it's been a little bit more wonky with the update. They didn't have as much time to test it. Yeah, they have, again, it was, so as far as being permanently banned from Alpha 2, repeat exploiting, that was 19 count. Like I was saying, there are some PI members that, I mean, there are all sorts of videos and screens exploiting, saying they're going to continue exploiting, pushing out how to exploit to their guild members so that they can do it before it's patched, kind of messages. I will say that those PI members were apparently still online last night with no change. Still at level 25, still running around. I think one of them's actually a mayor. So how do you see mayors from other places? Can we do that yet? So we know our mayor, Angel Cry, but can I see the mayor for all of the other, let's see, node relationships. New Ayla, I can't tell. I don't know why this button's even here since I'm not a mayor. But... All right, so it looks like I don't have any way. I'd have to go to Discord and see. At least they're back to almost daily patches. Yeah, but this patch has been a little bit more rough. I'll start playing when Rogue is playable. Yeah, that's supposed to be pushed to PTR, what, by the end of January? Where are we at? What's the date? The 18th, so what, less than 2 weeks? You have access to the PTR, Demon Hunter? I think a lot of people are waiting for the Rogue. It's about the area where we got ported back, so fingers crossed. I was also messaged an interesting thing that I want to check out. Unfortunately, it's in New Ayla, which is all the way down here. Which was some well-known people placing auctions for 18 and 19 gold. So purposely putting auctions up for excessive amounts of money, which leads two things to mind. One is storage, though I don't know why you would use your marketplace for storage rather than selling things. And two would be, isn't that a common RMT process to list auctions for excessively high amounts? So I want to eventually try to run back there and see that. I want to see the rogue, but what I'm really after is the summoner. Yeah, the summoner is going to be fun whenever they get that in. That's the question, right? Won't be in May, pretty sure. I'm more interested in the secondaries. I don't think I mean, I'm a cleric main, so I don't think I'll play a summoner completely. That's sort of primary, but I would like to see the cleric / summoner. They do not use the marketplace so you can collect back items from any node, not just one. Oh, that's a good point. I guess theoretically, like what's the time that it takes? Does the auction house actually kick things back to you? Like, is there expiration date? I don't remember seeing that. Like, I know in WoW, if your auction expires, it just sends it back to you in the mail. But I don't know that I've seen an auction expire yet. Elden Ring, yes, that is what we were playing. Elden Ring. Elden Rings of Creation. I mean, you know, Craig, I've had some auctions up for a long time. I don't think they've ever expired. I guess we can go run. I mean, I've got 11 pieces of mail, so we can go see. But I don't think I've ever had one expire and get sent back to me. Well, that's it. When we see the rogue summoner, we'll have more of an idea about augments for them. Yeah. But that's no substitute for actually knowing when it comes out. I know. I don't know. The secondaries make me nervous. I want them to work. I don't know if they will. All right. What were we? How many rubies do I have? Might as well start doing making some shit while we're here. So we have our red ink. We need red ink, crude paper. I think those are our main things for crafting what we need to craft for our maps. Pretty sure, I think. But we want to make more ink while we're here. The 6 common, so we got 30. We have uncommon 28. It's not a ton, but I need more storage. I'm gonna totally run out of space for shit. This is part of why I wanted to stay around New Ayla, but treasure maps send you everywhere. Oops, I think I just hit something. Okay. Let me move, because I don't think I have anything up here space-wise. Oh no, I have a little bit. Alright, we can put these there. We'll sell all our glint. I don't know why I have that, but we'll keep it for whatever reason. All right, we'll sell glint. What do we have down here? Magic powder. Skulker emblems. We were getting these from the... Oh, I have the wolf carcass. I guess I can turn that into some meat too. Go fight. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I can find them, I'll fight them. We'll do that, right? Ashes is much better looking than Elden Ring. I don't know. I like the art of Elden Ring. I'm not an Elden Ring player though. So. Secondaries are what really make me like, okay, maybe this is going to be something special. I hope so. That and nodes. All right, so we do need copper fragments and zinc fragments, I believe. I don't know that we have zinc. Is that right? Actually, I need to go back. I don't even remember what it is we need for maps. Let's see. Consumable. Excavation kit. Copper and zinc fragments, yeah. So we will need that. Ash timber. I don't think do we have any more excavation kits? I need to really, really rework my inventory. This is terrible. We do have some. A lot of this we got from treasure mapping. A lot of these consumables and things. I've just not spent the time to try to like actually redo my inventory at all. I think they scrapped racial augment stats, right? I don't know. Have they said that? I know they've not talked much about it. Oh wait, now we got YouTube coming up. Okay, weird. So, hold up. Strangeness, are you on vertical or are you on horizontal? That might answer this question. All right, so it's still picking up the vertical. Because you're on vertical, but Demon Hunter, you're on... It looks like... Sorry, no, it's picking up horizontal chat. It's not picking up vertical chat. For some reason. So... I'm pretty sure I can probably end up going into streamer.bot and setting something up myself, but... I'll have to do that probably off stream so that I don't bore the shit out of you. I'm also working on some, you know, part of being bored in the game, I've started working on some stuff. I've how do I say this nicely? I pretty much understand how Ash's Codex does what they do, how they get what they get. And so I've been working on some fun stuff myself, including a map and things like that. But it's going to take a while to fully develop an app for all that. Will I get access to the third alpha wave if I buy the second wave bundle? Yes. You buy in right now, you will get access to all the rest of the alphas and the betas. And you will get a month of game time once it releases. So, all right. We do have some excavation kits. I'm trying to remember, how do I make the maps? So ruby into ruby powder, and then we would need the red ink. Holy shit, I'm dumb. Where do I go for? So we need this for our excavation kit. Is it not in here? Or is it, oh no, it's upstairs. That's right. Right here. And then we will make our treasure map with red ink faded treasure map. So yeah. Let's do some rubies first, I guess. Really hope they fix this part. You know, I really wish that I could come in here and say, all right, I have 28 uncommon rubies, and I just want to process them all. Currently, that's not possible. So, oh, and I'm gonna need fuel, aren't I? Just gonna sell these. As of right now, you can't. So that drives me nuts. The best fuel to use for big batches is actually your, where did it go? Western Lark. Yeah. Do I have any that's not been cut? The fuel, it's 25. You get a lot from it. I must have used quite a bit. Alright, well, we'll just put it over here anyways. I'll take some ash timber as well. Oh, we never checked our mailbox, did we? Alright, so these are all sold. Oh, this is still a problem too. You can see the text runs. Oh, people on vertical can't see that. Text runs over the UI. So, let's see. Halcyon, what do we get? 20 granite, silver. Right. Winstead, we sold 10 Western Lark timber. Not bad. A lot of what we sell in Winstead is the Western Lark timber. Because the easiest place to get it is the opposite end of the zone. So, you can see most of this is Western Lark. What's up, Call of the Insane? That is a very unique name. Where'd that come from? Alright, ruby powder. I don't think I want to make 25 because then we're going to have to wait 25 minutes. So, we'll just do 5 for now. We can come back to that later. I'll put more on off stream probably. And we'll store the rest of our rubies so that nobody kills me and takes them. What else do we got here? Granite. And copper. We don't have zinc. Unless we have some uncommon zinc. I think maybe we try to make some uncommon stuff. A backstory to it, just made it up one day and it stuck. Well, I like it. Let me double check that I don't have. I guess we have granite fragments, but we don't have any fragments for zinc or copper, which is what we need right now. All right, we can put on some uncommon copper. I know we got uncommon zinc, right? It's uncommon copper that I want so that we can make an excavation kit. It's uncommon. We already have some common excavation kit. I want to try to make an uncommon map. In order to use that, we'll need an uncommon excavation kit. All right, so let's go make these real quick. And then we'll try to buy some uncommon copper. I don't know how much that will cost. Copper was coming down quite a lot in price. Now that everybody can do things like iron, I think that's what's becoming more challenging to find. All right, again, we'll only do 5 so that we don't stay here for fucking ever. All right, copper. The other thing that I hope they make some improvements to quickly is being able to actually search by item. Let's see, any uncommon copper. That's not a shit ton of money. 75 silver a piece. We'll keep going. I mean, we got rare copper here for 40. So we'll need to remember. Oh, my name is Jeff. I think he has been brought into. I think he's been on some of Steven's streams. Right? Am I wrong with that? All right. Copper, uncommon copper. Yeah, this is the current search process. You just have to go through all of these. Because currently search only searches the storefront description, not the actual items. Let's start back at the top. So you have to put in your... There's Epic for 87. That's becoming not too bad. Alright, where is the uncommon copper, man? Those are just copper fragments. I mean, I'd even buy just some uncommon copper fragments. I mean, 23 silver. I don't know. Is that a bunch? That's better than 75. I don't think I really want to spend a full gold, though. Unless we have inflation is already starting to hit the game. Ah, here we go. 13. That's much more palatable. All right, we'll buy 5. We'll just, I don't want to keep looking. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we bought what, 5 at 13 silver. That might even still be too high, but fuck, I don't know. Did I do common and not uncommon rubies? What the fuck just happened? What happened, right? It didn't. I don't think I just got screwed over. I think I just fucked up. Does each town have their own marketplace? Yep. Yeah, every town has its own marketplace. That's what I was saying. So when I was commenting, I don't know if you were in here. So I sell most of what I sell over here is Western Lark. Wait, why is it saying possible outcomes are common? Is there a reason for that? I'm using uncommon powder, so it wouldn't be due to fuel, right? Like, this should be uncommon. I don't understand why it's not making uncommon ruby powder. But yes, sorry. Let me finish my thoughts. So every area has its own marketplace. So, I was making a comment earlier that I sell a lot of Western Lark here, and that's because the big areas of Western Lark are really down in here, which is the complete opposite in area of Winstead. So, you know, there's a lot of running back and forth to get Western Lark all the way up here. And so it tends to sell better here. But that's part of what makes it interesting, is that each marketplace does have its own thing. I still don't know why this is common. This shouldn't be common. This should be uncommon, I would think. I don't understand that. All right, we got uncommon zinc fragments. That's at least good. Do I have any rare rubies? I want to see something. Like I shouldn't be. We're just gonna put our Western Lark back here. Oh, I'm thinking about it. We need ash. Right, we do have uncommon ash timber. Yeah, I don't have any rare. I don't know why it's not giving us the intended outcome. So like I had made these way back. Like I had epic rubies, cut them into rubies. And it was just fine. A rare red ink already. Oh, is this bug still here? Or no, wait, is it material? Is that it? Right, that's what it is. Dumbass, that's what I is. All right, I want to move these where I can keep them in mind. Ink and parchment. We have a bunch of faded treasure maps and things up here as well. Move all this down here. All right. I don't know why that's not letting us make uncommon powder. No, I don't want the. Okay, it's over here. I want to get rid of these wolf carcasses. Not showing me the workstations there. Sorry, I am thinking, I'm trying to figure out why, running through my head, why I can't get uncommon ruby powder to pop up. Sure. Oh. Okay, now that comes back uncommon. So that just needs to be up. The UI needs to be updated. All right. Then to make ruby powder into ruby, I think need water. think this dude sells. I need 5. Shit, that's not working. Huh. Red ink, uncommon. It's still weird how it's not showing you the possible outcomes as uncommon. That's fine. I think this will work. Ink. Meanwhile, this should be done. So we should now have, yes, copper and zinc. What else did we need for the excavation kit? I think it was... ash timber. So then I need to get some uncommon ash timber, which we have. Alright. Consumable excavation kit. So wish this would... oh wait, we need 2 per. I'm gonna have to go get more. It only gives 100 experience. So again, we are treasure map at this point. Just trying to get everything made. In order to use the treasure maps, you have to have an excavation kit of equal rarity. So we're going to try to make some uncommon maps and uncommon excavation kits. I'm sure we could do more than one of these at a time. All right, that's one. Last one. All right, so now we have our excavation kits all set. Just need to make the maps. So, treasure map. Crude paper, faded, and then red ink. So we'll need to get some crude paper. Go back and get our faded treasure maps. Actually, do we have crude paper? I think so. But only 4. This or we'll just take all 5 of these. I'll buy another thing. Paper. Try to make 5. Then we'll go out running around. And hopefully not have the problem that we had last time of trying to locate. I just want one, thank you. $37 seconds. This is, as you can see, a little bit of the crafting artisan process. I'm trying to get everything to work. But we are going to turn these into these, but we're hopefully going to be uncommon. So we should be able to see the rarity of the map before we make it, so that we don't burn through anything. As well. Perfect. Oh, we leveled up a little. Level 2 alchemist. That tells you also how much I've been doing, how much time I've been spending doing this shit. Not much. Now we should be able to just go up here. Make a treasure map. So, crude paper, faded treasure map, uncommon. Red ink, uncommon. So we will get an uncommon. So this is working. Treasure map out of this. Just do this 5 times. Wish we could bulk make these. But this works. The nice thing about treasure maps is that they, when it comes to the rubies and stuff you spend, they pretty much give you back, more than you spent to make them. So I don't know if that's a balancing issue that will get fixed later on. Yeah, there's a vertical stream. Or is that what you're on? Yeah, you are. We'll do both, vertical and horizontal. Your choice which one you want to watch. Up to you. All right, we are going to, I think we're done. We can just, the thing I worry about now is all the extra shit we got here. Should I save? I'm gonna just throw some of this in the... shit. We're just gonna get rid of some of this. All right, we're gonna throw some of this in here for now. Don't know what the fuck that gateway medallion's for. I don't need... What else do I don't need? I don't need all these mounts. I only really need my horse and my cat. So we'll put these... Actually, we'll keep bear too. Venture experience we'll keep. Health salve we'll keep. Curio coins we don't really have any use for right now. That we'll keep if somebody needs it. Mana salve I guess we can keep. Constitution. The recipe. Oh, fancy. What are they banning for now? Minus 500. Well, they're not really telling us. So 19 accounts were permanently banned from the phase 2 for repeat exploiting. What exploiting that was, how much was, repeated, we don't really know. All right, we can put our tax receipts up, I think. Probably fine. We aren't going to need them for a minute. Why do we have so many damn tax receipts, too? Experience scrolls. I need to do a much better job about organizing all this shit. But we don't really know what they have been banning for. We can all assume, but they're not really going to tell us either. So, I also don't know what this is for. Actually, we'll just put this up here. We'll keep one of these. We should have enough space for now. Did you buy, craft, or loot the armor and gear you currently have? All of mine is looted. So all of this is just looted. Now these were probably crafted. Well, I shouldn't say all. These I think were probably made by someone. I bought a lot of this off the auction house, but I'm pretty sure most of this was probably looted. Like all of these. You know what? Actually, I take that back. I bought a lot of this, so I don't know if it was looted or dropped. So weird to me to ban like it's a full release game when there are people exploiting when they say. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. I mean, it's an interesting question. I think there is one huge difference though, playthrough, between traditional alphas, and that is that this is by all intents and purposes a live service game. It's an alpha. It's going to be testing, it's going to be adding stuff, it's going to be resetting of you know, things will get reset over time. Let me get rid of this. But it is a purchased game that is essentially a live service game. So in that sense, it's not like your traditional alpha. And so with that, I think comes some issues, right? One of those being that you're public facing. So you have to figure out what you want to do with people that ruin the game for others, because they're still trying to fund this. They're still trying to have a good reputation. And so if people feel like they can't have a good experience playtesting because others are exploiting the shit out of the game, I do think that's a problem. Question though is just how far do you push it? So I don't know. We aren't gonna know. Man, it got really fucking cold in this room. I need to close those blinds behind me too. You're not gonna be able to see me here in a minute. I don't know. It's a debatable question for sure, but I think there are some very clear people that like have just exploited the shit out of this game, and not for the purposes of determining new bugs and stuff like that. What is wrong with this wizard? What is he doing? What's over here? Guard wizard was having a problem there. Right, the business model. So maybe okay, here's part of the game: pay to play and test as we go. Yeah, it's just. I mean, the business model, I guess, has existed for a while. I mean, you've had Crowfall and some of these others, but and the purpose of alpha is to find bugs and report them. So the question just comes: at what point is it too much? So, all right, let's do this. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Where's map number 1 gonna take us? I don't know, which one do we do? Do this one. Quest journal updated. Possible treasure location. Oh, that's not that far. That's, you know what, let me get some coffee real quick, guys. And then that's actually not that far away. We'll run there. Let's see what we get. I'll be back like 2 minutes. Told you it wouldn't take long. All right. Go treasure hunting. Hopefully our mounts work this time. It really is fucking cold in here. Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the heat or something. This room usually gets really kind of warm because the heater. There we go. Must have had to put him away for. Game looks like it's coming together though, at least the parts of the map that are done. Yeah, I mean the main thing that it has for it right now is it's just the combat's fun. I think if combat wasn't okay, combat wasn't as good as it is right now. Turgo, thank you for the raid. Really gotta finish that raid shutout thing. I've said that for I don't know how long now. I appreciate the raid, Turgo. How's it going? Hopefully you've had a good night into morning. We're just treasure hunting right now. Turgo is a great content creator for any of you who are not following. You should click on Turgo's profile and follow. Does Ashes of Creation and some other things as well. So, Hobsy, what's up? Why is streamer.bot saying that's your first message? Pretty sure you have more messages than anyone in this chat. So weird. But yeah, go follow Turgo. Haven't played. Thank you, Hobsy, for the gift. Sub to Turgo. Haven't played much AOC recently. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of... Mr. Squarepeg, what's up? It's sort of, I know, where have you been? I saw your name. It has been a while. Did I piss you off or something? I can understand, Turgo, though, that right now there's just not... Until the Rogue comes out, I don't know. There's just not a lot of newer stuff to do right now, so... Oh, no, I was talking to Mr. Squarepeg, sorry. But yeah, there's just not a lot with Ashes right now. I think our honeymoon phase is most certainly past. So a lot of the devs are from my original MMO, EverQuest 2. Oh, yes, yes. So I started off with EverQuest back. It's my first MMO. Did that from like 99 to 2004-ish. And then 2004, of course, was EverQuest 2. I played that for, I don't know, 6-8 months. And then obviously it opened up. Actually, did it start right before World of Warcraft? Or it was either right at the same time or right before. Which I think personally was a better route-based MMO. But everyone that I played with left eventually to go to World of Warcraft. So then I played World of Warcraft for quite a long while. Probably quit around, I don't know, after Cataclysm, somewhere in there. So, but yes, actually my favorite healer ever, healing class was the Cleric from EverQuest 2, or the Templar from EverQuest 2. By far the most fun I've ever had healing as a class. Monotonous content. Yeah, it is. That is also my guild moved to another server. Oh, did they get off Vira? Vira is kind of a shit show, to be honest. Launch in 2 to 4 years, yeah. Decided to move to another server. Yeah, I mean, I would probably go to Lineth. Actually, I would probably just go to the EU server, to be honest. The EU server seems much more stable and fun. Sorry, we're gonna start searching here, so I just wanted to get him out of the way. Basically. What's up? How's it going? G. Oh, hey, we got a app, and it's already restored. Another one to go searching for. I quit before they put PvP in EverQuest 2. Yeah, vanilla EverQuest 2 was just an amazing experience for people who like groups and guilds. It just was. I know people don't believe me, but you can go back and play basically the vanilla right now too. Yeah, come back into Discord, SquarePeg. Game is so addicting now that I've been neglecting WoW. I've neglected WoW for years. Is the game refundable? Yes, they do have a policy. I don't know what it is, but it is on their website. So if you do get in, I believe you can refund. How's the trading system in the game? I mean, you can trade player to player. There is a bug right now, though. There's a marketplace. Each marketplace is by node. So whatever I put up here in Winstead only gets sold in Winstead. If I want to sell anything down here in New Ayla at the other end of the map, I got to run down there and list it on the marketplace. So there is no global marketplace, which actually does kind of work. So there's a certain type of tree called the Western Lark that largely spawns down here. There's other locations, but most of it by far is down here. And so I can transport quite a bit of it back up to Winstead, and it sells very well here. But it is quite a walk. So you're still actively raiding WoW? Yeah, I don't know, man. WoW got to be too repetitive for me. I don't know. Ended up in Guild Wars until that died. I never really got into Guild Wars 2 at all. I've tried it back and forth, but thanks Turgo. I appreciate you and I appreciate the raid. About to do some maps to get Zinc. The desert nodes is so hard to level right now. Well, yeah, they aren't leveled, are they? Like this one right here was like there was nothing here when we last checked in Sunhaven. Like they just had a bunch of empty plots. Nobody's done anything. Is there even a mayor there? All right, Turgo, hopefully we'll play with you sometime soonish. I thought showing YouTube chat on Twitch was against TOS. Nope, don't believe so. Actually, good friend Vladis Gaming, actually he pushes his YouTube chat into the Twitch chat. I don't do that. I just put it on stream. And he still made partner. So I don't believe so. Because they would have gone through and probably not partnered him for that, but they did. So. Guild Wars 1 had the best 5v5 PvP. I think this can happen in Ashes too. I agree. Right now the combat is the most fun part of all of this. That includes PvP. All right, we're looking for a mound. Somewhere. A mound that will pop up. It should be in the grass. Should not be... on the sides of rocks is what I'm told, but these are incredibly hard to find. We had one that we did abandon because we couldn't find it. But it should be in this overlap. I might try turning down the graphical settings to see if that helps. Hope AOC brings the lore like Guilders. No, yeah, Steven has it. There's a lot of yes. Simple answers, yes, they will have a lot of lore. You know, this whole game is based off of his Pathfinder 2 or his Pathfinder campaign. And, 'cause, 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 ' So you can be sure there will be quite a lot of lore in all this. Do you think it's up at the top? Right. If I can't find this. Wouldn't be up there, would it? It's good to play, chill, gathering. Yeah, so housing, there are freeholds. Freeholds are like infancy, like they don't do anything right now. But freeholds are also very, very hard to come by. They are rare. So the average player will not have a freehold to sort of decorate and do stuff with, including me, which is unfortunate. Oh, come on, man. All right. We are technically still in the range. Let's just have really shitty eyesight or something. Or bad luck, because... supposed to be in the crossover, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, gathering, crafting, you know, they're all infancy, but it's not bad. I don't know the Steven lore as well as you. I only know his for ducklings. Sometimes they're hard to find. Could be bugged or underground. That's unfortunate. They should be in the overlap, right? Like I shouldn't be wasting my time. Oh, here we go. Here it is. We found it. It was up on the hill. Ashes Codex has treasure spots mapped now. Yeah, there's tons of them. I've figured out their whole process. The theory origins, they are always in the overlap. That's hilarious. Do we know when there will be some meaningful update to the alpha? I have been trying alpha 2 for a month, but there's, yeah, I mean, that's Simon, that's where we're all at. I largely, honestly, am not playing this game outside of streaming it. So I play Saturday, Sunday mornings, and that's been about it. The Rogue is sort of, I think, the next big content dump, and that should be coming. We're told that the Rogue should hit the PTR by the end of the month. So we will see. But yeah, I have figured out their whole process. Should probably get this before anybody else does. Ooh, it's got something blue in it. Small gold pouch, charm of fateful fortune, Novus salve, mana salve. 20. So we got 33 copper. We got rare adventuring experience thing. So that wasn't that bad. That was not bad at all. I'll take the copper. I mean, Arm of Fateful Fortune. So I don't know scribing very well as to what this really does. So they have 250 people on this full time. Close. I think 230 is the last we heard. I would assume something meaningful every 3 months or so. I hope that, you know, I'm not someone, there are theories as to what they have sort of waiting. And there are people who believe that some of their stuff is sort of, they're holding back and they have a lot more content than we know, and that it's just sort of being, they're just waiting to put it all out there. I am not someone that believes that. So, and I think Steven has in fact said they're going to start, I think, working with sort of people, outside parties to create some of the content. I think so. All right, so you'll see the even though we just looted that, we still have the quest. So we actually have to, this is a bug, so we actually have to go in and abandon it. All right. Smart to hold back for now. Focus on economy testing. Yeah, but how can you do that when people have exploited the shit out of it? I mean, do they have any real like good economy data right now? Like, I wonder how much gold is in this whole in each server at this point. I think their economy data is all sorts of messed up, in my opinion. There'll be a wipe if they can't track all the exploited and remove the gold. Yeah. What's up, Sky? New to AOC, thinking on buying the key. Would you recommend it? I would, with a caveat. If you do not enjoy play testing, this isn't just playing, it is play testing. Bugs. We just had one actually this morning. Got teleport with a mount and teleportation and stuff. Anyways, so if you're somebody who gets frustrated about bugs, and we've been talking about exploiters this morning, and server wipes, and a lack of content, and all of this stuff. I mean, I'm only level 16, max level's 25. I've just not. I've tested this now. I'm in also in Phoenix Initiative, which is a group that's been testing actually for quite a while. You know, so like basically a year off and on of testing. Just sort of, I'm not really burned out necessarily because I'm here with you guys and I still have fun. There's just not much to do. So all of those things being said, if you are okay with those things, I actually think $110 is a really good deal. I know it's a lot of money, but you have to keep in mind that's for Alpha 2, Phase 2, Phase 3, Beta 1, Beta 2. And you get a month of game time. You know, and the reality is this game will not release for another 2 or 3 years. So, you know, you're spending $110 for 2 to 3 years worth of entertainment. So I actually think that is a good deal. But again, if you get easily frustrated by the testing environment and the stuff that comes with that, then I would just wait until Phase 3, and Phase 3 is supposed to be in May. And in my opinion, Phase 3 is when Alpha 2 actually begins. So I don't know if that helps, but you know, there's just not a lot of content to give you some perspective. We're in Riverlands. Riverlands is really the only biome right now that is near complete, and it's not complete. It's big. This is a big world run through. And we got a little bit of desert. We got a little bit of Riverland, but this is our only main area. It's been our only main area since October. And this is one of 18, to give you an idea. There's still a lot of content, a lot of stuff that has to be put in. We don't have all the systems in yet either. So, you know, I do think you get a good deal. But the caveat to that is, you know, if you're someone who gets easily frustrated by some of the parts to testing in alpha, I would just wait. Is it a new game? No. Technically, Ashes of Creation has been in development for about 8 years. That being said, I actually do think this is their third version of this game. Their first one was something called Apocalypse. It was more of a battle royal approach, and it was for testing combat, testing networking, but nothing of Apocalypse has actually made it into this version of the game. Then they had Alpha 1, which was created in Unreal 4. And then they upgraded a couple of years ago to Unreal 5. So I actually do think this is like the third version of the game. So, you know, it's been around for 8 years, but this version has been about, I don't know, they've been developing it for 2 or 3 now. So I guess the non-complicated answer is no, it's not a new game. The economy is fucked. Yeah, pretty much. If they had content that was ready to be public, I think they would add it in. Exactly. I agree. Anyone who doesn't want to actively should wait 100%. Yeah, you'll just get frustrated by this game. Pretty much. Wait to see what Steven does because they will do it again. Bans should start. They release under an alpha. Yeah, I mean, you know, what did I added it up? What did I say? 234. It appears 234 accounts have had some sort of action taken against them. And we know there's at least 100,000, what we've been told. Oh, shit. Where are we going for the next? We got to, all right, we're running down here. So here's our next possible treasure location. So we got to go all the way down to Lionhold. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, we're going to deposit our, keep calling the damn cat. That's fine. We'll take the cat. I want the horse. RMT is happening already. Is it? You know, you don't see it advertised. Is it? It's just somewhere on the webs, basically. Not advertising where. Well, this is something that I want to go. I was given a hint that I should go check New Ayla. That I should go check the New Ayla auction house. Because there are some suspiciously elevated items up for sale, elevated in price. So I plan to do that this morning as well. But yeah, I can read it again. 19 accounts permanently banned for the remainder of Alpha 2 Phase 2 for repeat exploiting. Shit, I can't see anything. 16 accounts received 5-day suspensions for exploitative behavior. 3 accounts permanently banned for obscene naming violations and racist chat behavior. I wonder if that's that Walmart person. 37 accounts issued account warnings for extreme harassment. 173 accounts received experience adjustments and inventory removals for first-time exploiting. And 83 accounts experienced full account wipes for their first-time exploitation. Part of where I get a little frustrated is we don't really know the parameters, right? One, I guess the first question is 234 accounts. Does that seem low? Several people I talked to think that seems low. I don't know. Why can't I find where to butcher these wolf carcasses? Am I just stupid? So this is obviously not it, because this is going to be for training stuff, right? What's this? Not that. Oh, here. And a wolf carcass. All right, let's just, well, shit, I can't, I only have 2, so I can only do 1 at a time. You know what, I don't even give a shit about this. Well, fuck, I might want to do crafting, or cooking. So, no, this is hides. I don't know whether I'm gonna care about hides. All right, I'm talking to myself. I swear I'm stable, I promise. Depends on how hard the exploit was. Well, I wish we knew, like, so like my first question, 173 accounts received experience adjustments and inventory removals for first time exploiting. But then that's followed up by 83 accounts experienced full account wipes for first time exploiting. So like, well, I mean, why did 173 go one way and 83 go the other? Like, I don't know. I don't know that we'll ever know, but. All right, we wanted to get rid of, not get rid of, but put up some of our copper. I'm gonna run out of fucking space, aren't I? All right, there's our copper. We got uncommon copper, which is more important. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take, what's 20? We're gonna take 8 of these. The other 25, we're just going to go ahead and put into copper fragments for maps later on. All right. I have so many rubies and coppers now. Yeah. Like, I'm running out of space, man. Should probably start just like crafting shit just to get rid of, just to make space. Like a lot of this is, how many basalts and things do I have? Like, can we just, all right, let's see. We got, can we get to 100? Like, should I try to auction this or should I just turn it into something, I guess? So we do have 100. That would clear up some space. Check to see if you can fulfill buy orders. I think there are too many different qualities of items. Maybe. Wait. Requisitionation. Nothing. So what should I do with the basalt? Should I sell it? Should I... do I even have room to sell? Oh, I do have room. I don't know. How much should we sell it for? Materials. All right. I've not dove deep enough into crafting to really even know, like, what is the best thing to process into when it comes to either selling or just crafting. So, all right, we'll just sell some of this, I guess. That's fine. Sell the molds to the vendor. Do the molds sell for more? Like, do you end up losing money doing that? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? So just molds, is that what you would do? All right, we can do molds. 100. Oh wait, I only have 80 value of fuel. Make more selling raw. That's what I thought. Best thing to use again is the Western Lark. Where did it go? We had some, right? Where did I put it? There we go. That up. Yeah, it costs money to... Don't bother. I mean, what can I use for masonry later? Like, can I make stuff that ends up actually giving me benefit? Or like you said, is it easier just to sell on the auction house? I mean, if it ain't gonna make me shit on the auction house, I might as well just, well, I might want to play around with crafting, and we don't know when the next wipe's going to be, so I'll just go ahead and process it into molds. Should be fun. You never know. It's only 5 silver, though. And that will clear up quite a bit of space. All right. Let's get our shit together and then go find this treasure map. Oh yeah, we have the other wolf carcass. Let me go fuck around with that too. Put you up. I want to just move all of this around so that I have space. powder. Go put our wolf on here. Oh, got quite a bit. Cool. Oh, you can use wolf bones as fuel? I want to do that. What are wolf bones used for? I wish for upgradable markets. Yeah. The markets, I mean, it's been nice having what we have, right? Like, I'm glad they gave us what they gave us, but they're definitely needs a lot of work. Process them into logs. It's all about saving space. All right, I'm not going to worry about that for now. So let's just go. Where's my horse? Is there a dead wolf in your mining satchel? Yeah. Yeah, there is. You can put anything, so you're not restricted. So even though it's a mining satchel, you're not restricted. In what goes in there for it to only be mining. You run one bag for what? Or wood? Yeah, I have them on me. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I put it up. I have two bags. I'm pretty. Yeah, so I have 2. For lumberjacking. I was gonna go out and just harvest shit, but I don't know. I wanted to do more with look at all the gator mounts. Weren't those also exploited? I decided to do treasure maps instead. They seem much better for your time. Gators are $30 on RMT sites. Jesus Christ. Why would you spend $30 on something that will get wiped? I mean, I guess Steven has said, right, like, he hopes that we don't get wipes, but come on now. I think he has said something like they will just add new servers, which if that's the case, you're going to have all this money on a dead server. Someone who will RMT for alpha items are also likely gacha players. Hey, now I like some gacha game, but I ain't going to spend $30 on a mount that's going to get taken away from me in a few months. That's just fucking dumb. What's this? DW, this is Ashes of Creation. An MMORPG currently in Alpha 2 testing. Created by Intrepid Studios. It is PvP focused. So its roots can be found in things like Lineage 2 and ArcAge. Stephen Sharif, who is the owner of Intrepid and creative director of the game, love those games. So that should give you a glimpse of what this will be like. And I'm happy to answer any questions you might. The hell? What's that thing doing over here? Why is that pathing down a road? So I guess one of my dirty little secrets, one of my favorite games, which I actually was playing yesterday, and wish was on PC. One of my all-time favorite games, and I think it's actually, genuinely think it's a good game. It's Epic 7. 100% a gacha game. 100%. But I also think it's just a good game, and I thoroughly enjoy it. It never leaves my phone. Ever. You can play it on Google, what's it? Google Play Beta on PC, I guess, technically, but there's an emulator. Does AOC have any PvE content as well as PvP? Yeah. No, most of the time your PvP content is going to occur in the context of PvE content, if that makes sense. Like right now we're doing treasure hunting. So we have these treasure maps. That's our whole focus this morning. We've restored some uncommon treasure maps, and we're just going out and trying to find them, and then using our excavation kits to dig them up. So, yeah, there's when we're headed over this. Oops, I about missed where I'm running to. This is our area. Kind of weird. It's got 2 circles, so that's a big circle, a big area we're gonna have to search. But yeah, there's open world dungeons, raids. Not a lot of them. There are some of those quests, other things like that. Who died? If I loot their body, I flag for PvP, so we're just gonna leave it be. I don't want to be an asshole. Does AOS? Oh wait, cannot play gacha games or mobile games, or I need rehab. I also think that my daughter and I will play Genshin Impact together. She loves it, and I'll play it with her, and I actually enjoy it when we play together. Not gonna lie. Wuthering Waves is also another game that's pretty solid. They're all gacha games, but I think as long as there's a path to be able to enjoy the game without paying money, then. But yeah, Epic 7 is easily, like, they just had a crossover with Overlord, and I spent a lot of time on the game with that. So, I feel like gacha games are some of the best quality besides the gachas. Probably due to having so much. I agree. Yeah. I mean, think about when Genshin Impact came out. Like, people were like, what the fuck? This is actually a great game. I just been playing Ark. This seems so peaceful, just strolling around. I mean, technically someone could come up and kill me. Luckily, there's not been a lot of like stream sniping or stuff like that. I think we did die last weekend though. I'm pretty sure we rolled up on people that were doing something exploited. They were exploiting something. Because they had positioned a caravan. A caravan is what you use to transport goods from area to area, and you can sell it and you make money. And I'm pretty sure we came upon them doing something they weren't supposed to be doing, and they did end up, they killed me. It was 3 versus 1. Like, there was no point in me trying to fight back. So, and the guy actually did go corrupted, killing me. What old game is this? What do you mean by old game? Are you someone, Alan Aliens on YouTube? Are you someone that's going to come in and say this looks like it's from 2007? Like this is a PlayStation 2 game? I just found 10 maps for 22 silver each. Holy shit. Where'd you find that? That's like a lot of fun. Like that's a lot of time while running around. All right. So we are looking for our treasure mound. I've been told that usually they're on the outsides of the combined circles. This is a lot of fucking space that we're gonna have to cover here. This overlap is great. That's big. So, it looks just like a little mound in the ground. Shouldn't be too difficult to spot once we spot it. Oh, you fucking asshole. I knew you were gonna do that. Dickhead. Level 6 Raven coming and attacking me. They gotta fix that shit. You know what? I'm just gonna put the horse up. We're just gonna run around this way. Are you not going to, Alan? Are you not going to? Are you not going to qualify the old statement? I'm really curious. I'm not going to. I don't ban people. I like to discuss. I like to debate. I'm also. I think people would tell you I'm not necessarily a white knight for this game either. So. Let me know why you think this looks like an old game.
That could be a bug.
That's a bug.
That could be a bug. Guys, you're going to see some bugs.
Son of a bitch. I wish we were able to, like, improve our treasure hunting skill. I think that's planned for in the future. So that you could, like, use skills to sort of zero in on the mounds. A little bit easier than this, because this is kind of a bitch. Which PlayStation game is this? Final Fantasy X. Exactly. There used to also be the ability of other people, I think, to take your treasures. I don't think they patched that, from what I've been told. I will say last weekend we spent 30 minutes looking for one and just eventually had to give up. So hopefully that does not happen. Worst comes to worst, I can turn down the visual settings. And that might make it a little bit easier to see through some of the foliage. Was the aim going to be up for a while in Alpha 2 phase? Is it worth start it now before phase 3? Damien, if you get it depends on if you get frustrated from testing or not. If you're not somebody that really wants to bother with bugs and only have 5 days and only having 5 days a week testing and all the other shit that comes with testing, I would just wait until May when phase 3 gets here. If you don't mind those things, then yeah, you can jump in right now. There's not a lot of content, so that's why we're treasure hunting right now, just for something different to do. All right, we can look towards the center, I guess now. Am I missing? God damn it! If you kill another player, do you get their items? No. So, worn items, no, unless they're corrupted. Player can become corrupted if they kill somebody that's not PvP flagged, and then they will drop items. You can kill anyone, and they will drop materials. So these items will not drop unless I'm corrupted, and that includes what I'm wearing. However, if someone kills me, anything in this materials section can drop. Costco Pokemon card fights? No. I passed it? Near the Rock Cleave. Where did I pass it? You have to flag for PvP. In order to hit somebody else, yes, you have to flag, but you do not have to be flagged for someone to hit you, kill you. A way back. Damn it. So like anyone could come kill me right now. But they would have to flag for PvP to do that. The Rock Cleave. I don't know where that was. All right, let's do this. Here it is on low settings. It's like a PK system that you flag. Yeah, so if someone just randomly PKs me, and I'm not flagged, they will get corrupted. And when they become corrupted, they will show up on the map for anyone to come kill. They also have their stats dampened, and some other stuff comes about, which tries to incentivize people to kill the corrupted players. Corruption's pretty punishing right now. So the shine in the ground, it's a mound, right? Not a shine. Are you talking about the glittering thing? Holy shit, I just passed it again. All right, I'm gonna retrace my steps. The circuits do not look friendly with that overlap. Exactly. This is the largest overlap I've seen. Near the rock I just passed again. I don't know. This is just junk. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, this is not the treasure, if that's what you were referring to. That's something that's just in the game that I don't think they have any use for it right now. I don't know what it will mean eventually, if it's part of a, might be part of a quest or something. I don't know. You'll find that kind of every. Been playing BG3, thinking a mound will show me. Yeah, this is a incredibly large overlap. So we're gonna do our best, but this might be very hard to spot. Maybe we should just start inside and work out. We ran around the outside and didn't see anything. So, and you're supposed to be able to spot it from far away, is what I've been told. I feel like my taste is more competitive nowadays. I mean, this is a competitive game. There is a lot of PvP. God damn it. Why do you have to aggro me when you're such a low level? Why can't you just leave me alone? Yeah. This was the problem we ran into last week. Like, it's such riveting streaming gameplay, right? I can't find a mount. I walk slower. Stop to look around. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, because I think you were the one that told me you can see them from quite a ways away, right? The gameplay is fine as long as you engage with the chat. I guess you do get a lot more comments about it being chill, which I guess is good. The chill part's the frustration of not being able to find this damn treasure mound. Try the edges of the circles in this scenario. Like the edges and maybe look in. Most of the PvP is lopsided though, right? 3 people can come and attack 2 players. I mean, it's very gear oriented. So I guess the simple answer is yes. But I mean, it's not. It's but on top of that hill, like the other one was. So I wouldn't say it's like incredibly lopsided. Problem is, Hoodsy, I'm gonna think it's like this rock. when it's not that. I think technically the top of this hill is still in that circle. So the last one we did was on top of a hill. But I don't see it here. Son of a bitch. And it's not supposed to be on the rocks, right? So we really just need to be looking in the ground. Although there have been some bugs that put it in rocks and underground. Oh. Thought you saw it, but it was just a rock. Yeah, that's... Hey, let me go back up here real quick and just survey from the top, maybe. Actually, I think our view, the view distance is too far now. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that it? Do you see my cursor? Holy shit, if that's it. Like, this is the way you should be checking all of them. Like, that sticks out very clearly. Maybe not. All right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That is it. It's in the ground, though. That's why we missed it. Because it is partly in the ground. Well, that was a much, much simpler way of finding this shit. All right, what do we get? Got some blue. Looks tasty. Small gold pouch. Charm of Fateful Fortune. Novus Health Salve. Mana Salve. Constitution. Adventuring. Ooh, rare zinc. That's a lot of rare zinc. Holy shit. I feel like I should put that somewhere so I don't lose it. Come on, give me the rest of my fucking zinc, man. What are you doing here? Oh, hell no. What's happening here? Instantly ganked for zinc, yeah. Why am I not able to loot this? And why is the other stuff not showing up? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. All right, if I close that, open it again. You are still not letting me take my zinc. I can't move it over. Inventory bug is back today. All right, mount. All right, let's do that. Okay, we looted it. There were 30 something though, right? So we got to get back on our mount again. Okay, 34. Yeah, we can't. All right. Well, that was actually pretty decent. I think the question now is, do I go store it anywhere? We ran a long ways to get here from Winstead. And I still want to go check New Ayla. I want to see about those RMT things. So I actually think, as strange as it might sound, let's do this. Let's also first abandon current map. and start another. Let's see where that actually puts us first. All right, so this is like gradually making our way to New Ayla. So let's do that, and that we'll end up in New Ayla, I think. Because again, I was given a tip that there's some people pricing things irregularly there, and the question was about RMTs. So yeah, I deleted a bunch of my quests for that reason. I think there's, yeah, I deleted, 15 of them, I guess. Stockpile maps and hit it hard one night. Yeah, but I mean, I only play the game when we're on here streaming, chatting with you all. I did plan, to be fair, again, I was sick this week. I can't do a second one. No, not right now. I'll have to complete this before I can do another map. So that worked very well. Turning down. So right now the game looks terrible because it's on low settings, by the way. But that made it much, much easier to see the treasure mound. Just went to a high point, and actually it did not appear. I don't know if y'all caught that. A lot of what was up there was limited by range, right? So good. All right, you see these guys, they will eventually pop out. We can see they're popping in and out. That guy's just walking. He just left the screen. So eventually your view distance gets to where things just disappear. And so where we were, the view distance, a lot of stuff had disappeared. Although to be fair, that's getting quite far back. I can still see them, although he's clearly bugged. But that treasure map, or treasure mound, popped up right away. So that did not appear to be limited much by view distance. What time is it? I might need more coffee. 8:48. Oh, I missed the comp. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm in the spot, aren't I? I have to fight this anyways. $8 length. That's not bad. Same. I'm doing well. We're just treasure mapping right now. Treasure hunting, I should say. And chatting. And I totally missed the follow-up. Alan Aliens gave. Nah, it just looks outdated. Combat feels like your old school MMOs. If this is a new MMO, it's DOA. Combat does not feel like old school MMOs. It is tab targeted. There is an action targeting or active here. There. You don't have to be tab targeting. I will tell you though, it is a tab targeting. But combat feels really good, actually. I think anybody that's played this will tell you the combat is what makes it actually okay. I tried, was that Idagard? No, what is that? Please play RDR2. Maybe. Actually, what I thought I might do is just, because everyone shits on Pantheon so much, is to play Pantheon. And kind of try to level up each of their classes to 5 and just see what it felt like. All right, we're going to be searching this overlap again. I'm trying to get to a spot that's a good. All right, so let's see. Do we see any mounds sticking up anywhere in the distance? Oh, right there. Look at that. Look at how fucking easy that was. It's right there. I maxed out all 4 storage tabs in my home node. Damn. Tab target combat is very FF14. Yeah, there's active block, dodge, all that. So I would entirely disagree with you, Alan Alien, about the combat. I would encourage you to eventually try it out yourself. They did promise. They did promise they would have a hybrid action combat, tab combat system. That's not been accomplished, and I don't think it will. This is a tab target game. Oh, look, it's in the ground again. All right, what will we get? No, I'll just screen. Oh, you motherfucker! What are you doing? Leave me alone. Oh, he actually gave me experience. What level are these? 7? All right, no blues. That's sad. Copper though. Scrolls. Why are you not coming into my inventory with everything else? That's weird that it's the metals that don't seem to want to come over. All right. We'll call our mount again. The action combat is not fleshed out at all. No, I don't think they will. I don't think they have the time to do that. My prediction, they will still do both action and tab target. I just don't think they will. I hope I'm wrong. Come on now. I have to go one at a time. All right. Mount. Back. Mount. There we go. This is turning out to be pretty decent. Like to see you try Pantheon. I mean, I've so I backed Pantheon way back when. So, I mean, I've done their pre-alpha testing forever. Actually, we've interviewed Joppa a couple of times on our show. So, I know they were trying to make it more solo friendly. Maybe that is one of the things Steven mentioned, cutting. I wish I knew. Oh, that's what I need to ask Jamie. So Jamie Chaos is going to get to interview him. When is it? February 8th? I'm thinking. I don't remember for sure. All right, we're going to abandon this. I should have him ask that question. I might do Pantheon. I mean, I'll do other games. We did, what was it? Stars Reach on Wednesday. Oh shit, that's like really close. All right. We're still making our way to New Halo. So. Let's see, we just need to get to a high area that we can see, overlook the combined circles. And then it should be super easy to pick out the mound. All right, see anything? Should be what, like right in this area. Am I missing it? I don't see anything. What's that? Is that something over there? Maybe we'll go up here and look. I don't see anything. Am I missing it? I missed that house, Stars Reach. I mean, it's Stars Reach is going to be a very interesting. It's a very 100% sandbox game. I think for the right people, they're going to love it. The physics behind it is incredible. I don't think I saw it over here, but let's see if this is it. Oh no, it was it. It was it. Why are all of them in the ground? Damn, that is such an easy way to see all of these mounds. So easy. Stars Reach is, it's 100% in testing. But I think it's fun. It'll be. Where are you going? It will be a lot of fun. The complexity of the physics in it and the building, just the sandbox nature is actually quite impressive. So, I always have reservations about sandbox games because I think most of the time players, and I say this lovingly, most of the time players create shitty things. There are some really good players out there that make some really cool stuff, but for the most part, player created stuff is just not very fun. That's why they're not developers. But I don't know. We'll see. It's the developers are fun to talk with. Actually, Raph Koster was in chat with us for like most of the stream, answering questions and telling me what to do. Curio coins, Fateful Fortune, ooh, flags. That's the first time getting flags. Glowing glint. All right, so we didn't get any metal, so it looks like you only get what? One type of material. It never combines. Interestingly, did it have no problem putting the flax in? Uh-oh. Let's see. I don't know. It took the flax in right away, so it's just the metals that for some reason don't want to come in. 1.8 stacks of material. Usually it's 20 and 17. But Stars Reach it'll be fun. Got a lot of work to do. But you know, it's not like Ashes, but it has some similarities in that you can actually like be mayor of a entire world or planet. You make decisions for it. You know, is it going to be PvP? Is it not going to be PvP? We're actually kind of moving through this fast. This is our last uncommon map. Just to the north. Yeah, I mean, we're close by. We might as well go do it, right? And then we can run down to New Ayla. I think that's fair. Made 4 con scrolls instead of maps. That's kind of painful. Lost some red ink. Oh shit, what just happened? All right, let's see. Where's the crossover for this? Well, I mean, there's like clearly 2 little small spots it could only be, so hopefully this is not terrible. I wonder how far away though you can see the mounds. Like if it's on this island, can I see the mound from here? Oh no, there's a big ass tree in the way. Yeah, there's all sorts in the way. Do we see anything that might resemble a map though over here? All right, so we're looking directly at where it would be. I think we're too far away, right? Either right in here. What's that person doing? Don't see anything there. Never go across that. I was just right now. I'm just fucking around. I'm just like curious. How far away you can see. And I don't see anything right through here. It pops out to me. Oh, anyway. All right, let's make our way. Oh, there's a lot of basalt down here. So you don't think it's over here? Is it never on the aisle? It would appear you are correct. Always listen to Hoofsy. Oh, wait, what's... Oh, I thought that was it for a minute. I'm gonna go to the top of this, though, and look over and see if I can win it. Do we see it anywhere? I do not, so we're gonna run over here. What's up, Benzana? Did they add new content to the beginning of Alpha 2, like working quests? I mean, I would say everything's basically... The simple answer is no. I mean, it's... especially with the holidays, there's not been a lot done. So, we're told there should be content stuff coming about. This month, but yeah, right now it's still just sort of what it was over the holidays, and that's why we're just doing treasure map hunting. This one I don't see yet. There was slight improvement in quests, but I think it says working. Yeah, I mean, they've certainly not added new quests, I don't believe. Maybe when the last wave hits. Yeah, I think probably the next biggest thing you're going to see is the rogue. See any mounds? So that must mean it's on this side, right? That Grim's going to aggro us, probably. Oh, there it is. Right there. I think that's it, right? Just to the side there. Take a horse with us. Just greens. That's sad. Wow, that's a lot of Constitution scrolls. More copper. Oh, 42 copper. Took all but 2. Oh no, I took it all. Okay. Still doesn't show up there though. I mean, think how much... Is that not... Binding? For one, we don't really need this there. We can put blacks up here. Think about how hard it would have been to have found 103 uncommon coppers. Start of the merge. Let alone also 34 zinc. All right, that was the last of our uncommon treasure maps. So we're gonna run south to New Ayla. Look at their market house. Actually, you know what? We're right by Jueva. So I'm gonna take a minute and run over here real quick. And just see if we can find any treasure maps on sale for cheap. Holy fuck. And chat, want to buy Forsaken Blade Spellbook, Epic or Legendary for 130 gold. You can't tell me that the economy is not fucked. Somebody paying 130 gold for an Epic or Legendary spell. I don't know why they want the Forsaken Blades. Is that crafted? Because crafted stuff's best anyway. See, that's what keeps us playing. We want to run to another town, but there are 3 to 4 things to do on the way. Suddenly we played for 5 hours. What's cheap? I have a bunch of rares in Jueva. Are you talking about maps? I don't know what cheap is, to be honest. I was just going to run over and look, see what's in there. Like, I don't have a price to offer you anything. I was just going to go see if I can figure out market value. Forsaken has dropped and is higher than normal stats. Yeah, but I mean, isn't crafted still the best though, right? Because, you know, I had that when we did the Monster Coin event, and I helped out with Intrepid. Like they gave me a level 25 cleric on Lyneth that was entirely geared out in Carfin gear, and it actually was level 20 gear. And Rive, who I see you sitting in chat, Rive had crafted gear, heroic crafted level 10 gear that was better than my 20 Carfin gear. So it would have the appearance that crafted gear was much better. All right, so now here's the question. Do I put any of this in storage here? Or, you know what, probably a better idea is to just... shit, you know what, I don't have any, I have to go harvest some trees, I think. Yeah, I don't have anything here. I need to get some trees, because the other thing is I could process it. Yeah, no, he was in like I was in level 20 drop gear. He was in level 20 or level 10 heroic crafted gear, and it was by far it was better than what I had. Like it actually was. It was kind of like, oh shit. Didn't expect that. I think I'm just gonna process some stuff while we're out here. So, what is ash? Ash is 8. Is that right? That's fuel. So if we're gonna do 34, we can only do 25 at a time. So we would need what, 4 ash. We just got 5, so that's all we need for right now. With the mats I have sitting in my bank, I could get a ton of stuff crafted. All right, we're going to... We're just going to process the zinc. They don't have a stoneworks here, right? They have a smithy. Oh, they do have stonework. I want to go see what they have over here. Actually, not stone where we're going with this, right? But it's... What does the smithy have? Jeweler, mining... do I have the... I have a miner's shirt, but I don't know that I have... Here's Smith. Oh shit, I didn't mean to heal him. I don't care about that. No, this is just smithing. We need the fragments, so we're just gonna go back over here. Zinc, rare, 25. I need to remember that that's here. We'll have to come back for it. And then I'm just going to go ahead and store some stuff here because I don't really have a use for like the flax. Copper I should probably keep, but oh, we got that bug again. Where'd I put my horse? There's a bug currently where your inventory looks like it disappears, but it's just you have to jump on a mount, and then it works. Whoa. That will change, right? That's not actually duplicated. Mortness, thank you for the sub, for the prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. So we do have a rare map. Put that in our inventory. Oh, no, we can't because I don't have a rare excavation kit. We're gonna have to make those again. This bug's gonna drive me absolutely crazy. You can only place it once too. All right. So I combined them and then I moved them over here, but it only combined them and did not move. There we go. All right. Let's go south. Oh no, wait. We wanted to check for treasure maps. Actually, X. Yeah. How do you spell that? I'm a fucking idiot. Excavation. Herbal is paying off more than I thought it would. Bluebell, Moonbell, selling like hotcakes. How much you making? 94 silver for a rare excavation. Is that worth it? Some heroic treasure maps. 2 gold for a rare? This seems way overpriced to me. And your excavation kit's more money too, so I don't think so. Another over. So what was the other one? So 98 silver. Is that too much? What are the chances that we get rare copper? We have rare zinc, right? Sorry, any guy might understand my genes were just pulling on my nutsacks. What's the chance we get rare copper? Actually, what is the cost of copper? We look for rare copper. Thanks for the reminder to pull my 19 rare copper from the market. I mean, let me try to buy it first, please. Where's it at? Oh, you're on a different server. Never mind. 16 cents. 16 cents. Jesus Christ. I need some more coffee guides here in a second. 16 silver. So I could spend 98 silver to craft, to buy an already made excavation kit. Or I can spend 16 because I already have. Well, shit, here's some copper fragments. Rare copper fragments already made. Or 17? So they're making 5 silver off that, right? What was this guy selling? This is part of the fun of this sort of system here is trying to figure out all right, 16 silver. So this isn't like 1610, 1725. So it's like an extra silver that I could probably spend less to craft. But you're talking like, what, 75 copper? I mean, you're not saving much versus just buying the copper fragments. And I'm guessing that you're not going to be able to see much better prices than that. That makes me want to buy a bunch of them, to be honest. Yeah, uncommon copper, rare coppers all sold. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find a better price than that. You make your own mats for the kids. Yeah, but I'm looking for the rare. I just don't know how easy it's going to get to. Like find my own rare shit, and then like that's going to be the hardest part. I feel like we got very lucky that we got rare zinc. And part of this is I do have a rare map, so I'm trying to want to be able to go search for it. Yeah, see 34 silver. All right, we're going back. Where was that at? Down here? Damn it, where did they go? They're there. Yeah, I'd say this is actually a pretty decent deal. How much do I want to spend? What if I buy like 10 of them? Is that too much? I don't think we'll get 10 rare maps. But you never know. Rare maps are 4.5 gold. Well, how much are rare rubies? I feel like that's a decent deal, right? Already processed? Did I maybe not buy 10? Maybe just buy 5? Oh, fuck it. We'll buy 10. What else am I gonna spend money on? What else am I gonna spend money on? You've only found 3 rare maps. But can't you convert maps into rare by using the rare ruby powder? Yeah, we'll just buy this. I mean, what the fuck? Might as well. We're gonna store it over here. It didn't show up. Unmount. There we go. Problem is I've set this other one for like 25, so that's going to take a while to finish. Yeah, we still got 15 minutes before all that's done. We do have rare ruby powder, though. Sure, over at... No. Yeah, well, you can see stores, right? Yeah, Winstead. Yeah, we have rare red ink. What is it for the treasure maps? Well, it's the ink. Ink and grid paper. Which I forgot when I used an uncommon faded map and it gave me a common restored map. That sucks. I mean, I turned a common faded map into an, all of our uncommons came from common faded maps. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. I'm gonna run to New Ayla. Oh wait, we gotta search for maps here. Common ones. I'll be right back. All right. I didn't think this game was out yet. Yes, as Hoofsy says, it's an alpha. Phase 2. Just kind of not out yet. Kind of out. Kind of not out. I don't know. Oh wow, low graphical settings. Sorry, I just left and came back. That looks terrible. We have it on low setting just because have been treasure hunting, and it makes it very easy to spot the mounds, or makes it easier. Let's see. Jesus, 1 gold for an uncommon? 2 golds for rare? No. Sorry. I mean, 75 cents. These are all restored too. That's probably part of what. I don't bother dropping to low anymore. No. It still tortures your GPU. Look at that, an epic one for Folder Roll. Heroic for 2. I wonder what you get from that. I don't have anything to dig it up though. So there's like nothing. Nothing to buy. All right, we're gonna ride south. South to New Ayla. Just so we can see, I'm very, very, very curious. Let me turn up the settings just so people don't get the wrong idea. Go back to Ultra. Oh shit. You saw that rain? The fuck was that? All right, we're gonna go south. This will take a second to get us there. We have a couple of reasons to go down here. So. We will look for the maps down here. If we can't find any, then we'll have to go figure out where to try to kill things to get some. Why is this thing hitting me? Level 9. Not only is it hitting me, it's actually taking me down in health. Yeah, you know, see, moving this stream to a stream PC has been the best thing that I've done for the game. Being able to just run this game has been nice. And not having to worry about the GPU rendering stuff for a stream. This is where we were earlier, right? Yeah. Last weekend. Got some maps from here, but not a ton. Got OBS to resize correctly, but the quality without a stream PC is rough. Yeah. It is for sure. And your stream PC doesn't necessarily have to be like a badass PC either. Fucker, jump. Why is my horse not? What is wrong with this horse? All right, again, goals of New Ayla. One is to look for some treasure maps that aren't hugely overpriced. What? 75 silver. Well, that was already restored. I couldn't have turned it into an uncommon one. What does uncommon copper sell for? That seems to be the most commonly looted thing from treasure chests. You get 30 of them. And they sell for like 10 silver? 8 silver? You're getting a couple gold. So it might be actually 75 silver for a treasure map. Might not be that bad if you can turn it, if it's uncommon or you can make it uncommon. Oh yeah, definitely just use your old PC for a stream PC. The GPU is what matters for your stream PC, just because of all the rendering. But like I'm pushing, here I can tell you, the bitrate to Twitch. Oh shit, where'd it go? Is bouncing between 10,000 and 11,000. It's huge. And at the same time, I'm pushing to YouTube at like 8,000-9,000, both horizontal, and then I'm also pushing vertical as well. So, and it's not, and OBS is doing just fine. And I've also pushed TikTok as well, doing that. So, what's up, William? We are doing well. We have just been treasure hunting. We kind of quickly went through, I think, 5 treasure maps. So I guess we have a couple of common ones here that we'll probably do next. But I wanted to run to New Ayla to number 1, see if they had any for sale there. But 2, I also want to look into the price of granite. But doing well, so haven't been that lucky with treasure maps. Lost a few items to the bugs. Well, we've figured out a really good method of spotting them, at least. So. A spot I want to try for treasure maps. I just don't know if I will be too high a level. The only issue to try to farm some. We got pretty, I mean, we got, I think 34 rare zinc. It was nice. Got a lot of uncommon copper. I dumped all that off at Nueva for now because I didn't want it to lose it if somebody killed me. Oh. All right, first things first, treasure maps. Let's see, does anybody have treasure maps? 6 gold, fuck no. Be crazy for that. Not looking good. All of these have it in their title, but nobody has any. 3 gold for a rare, 2 gold uncommon. No, I don't think so. That's far too much money. 1 gold. I don't think you make that back. Am I wrong there, Jose? Do you think, what was that? 1 gold, 10 silver? I feel like that's a lot of money for a common map. Maybe I'm being picky. This is all like way overpriced. Bunch at 1 gold. Probably why they've not sold. I'd rather just buy the faded stuff too. I feel like these have become hard to find because it's like one of the main in-game things to do right now is to go treasure hunting. 88 silver for a restored. That's closer to okay, but I still don't think you make that back. I think that's a net loss. It would be different if it was an uncommon or a common faded map that I could restore, because then I could restore that to uncommon and then it would probably be worth it. 66. Well, this person has a 66 and a 77, so this didn't sell, so they tried to go cheaper. You know what we can do? These are all... I mean, it's 60 silver. That's better than 1 gold. What guilds in Vira have been affected by the recent ban and wipe? We don't know. We do not know yet. They will not tell us, number one, so you're going to have to really search Discord to find out. Number two, though, they said that it won't be until Tuesday that they have everything like done. I can tell you some of the more well-known Envious members are still playing. So 60 silver. I don't know. And that's like the cheapest. We do have some common ones. You know, we could probably just find both of these and see what we get. I don't know that I would call it a second wave. They just haven't done it all yet. Like, they announced what they intend to do is what it sounds like, but they've not actually like completed it. So that is how I have taken that. All right, I want to see what I was supposed to come look over here for. What was it that... Did I even see that message? Ah, there we go. Yes, extremely sus, market stall, and New Ayla. We're in New Ayla. Granite and ash. So let's see if we can find that. Granite. God damn it. I clicked in the thing. Why did it not take? Here we go. I wonder if you can upgrade the maps by using higher mats. That's what we did this morning. Let's see. I had just common faded. Wait, no, they were uncommon. I can't remember now. They were uncommon. I don't think that's right. I thought you could upgrade them though. I'm probably incredibly wrong though. Just gonna look by. There's not a lot of granite here, so let's first we can just search. I was told there might be some granite that's listed for like 16 gold or something stupid. And I was very curious. Because the reason it was brought up was for RMT. It was, quote, sus for the price. Although that it might be brought down now. I don't know. This was last night, so that's usually not going to be up for very long, right? That's the goal. Why is there a rare Grim carcass for 6 gold? What's that about? Now, if this was true, though, like, Intrepid would know. Like, they should be able to have the tools to sit back and be like, hey, they're listing this for 16 gold. Most people list it for 16 silver. The thing here is, though, again, these are very popular people, is what I was told, so whether they get to get away with stuff that other people don't. Have they fixed the quests? Ant's back. Well, thank you for joining in. Some they have said they have. I can't vouch for that myself. That has been in some patch notes, though, that they've tried to fix the quests. I've not heard any, big conversations about it not being. Fills me with a lot of hope seeing them banning like this even in alpha. At least they're watching, taking action. Yes, we were talking about, I think it's 230. Oh shit, it just went to an ad. All right, I'm not seeing this, so. I got this message yesterday, late last night, so it could just very well be gone at this point. Nothing looks out of the norm here. Don't see it there. The other was Ashwood, I think. Let me double check. Yep. There ain't nothing here, I think. All right. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna go. I was on the way to my map. I was watching chat. When I looked back to my screen, I was in my circle and running past the mountain. Lucky. But Xenonova, we 234 people had their accounts affected. We don't, I guess there's a question like, does that seem low? There have been some people that have commented on the fact that seems low. I don't know. I mean, again, there's 100,000 people, supposedly over 100,000 people. There's a lot of videos of people out there doing stuff. I am glad they're doing something. But you know what? I can't remember if I put anything into. Let me check something real quick. I think I might have Some wood stuff here. Well, you weren't as lucky as us, huh? Being able to just run around. Oh, we did have 100 Western Lark. I don't remember doing that. All right, let me put on my correct stuff here. Lumber mill, lumber mill. I don't have room in my inventory because I have these. All right, let's do this. It's 100, so it should only be one bag. No, do I need both? Oh wait, I can just switch. That's nice. Lumber mill level 17. There's just one. You know, I could probably sell these for decent over Winstead, but going. But we got into store it here for now, I think. I'm going to give it another try, updating it now. Awesome. Glad you're going to give it a try. I mean, I basically, the last 2 weekends have just been treasure map hunting. Which hasn't been that bad, actually. It's been okay. It's been decent. All right, did we have anything else? So we do have 7 common faded treasure maps all the way back in Winstead. Literally like opposite end of the map. So I don't know if we're gonna run all the way back there to get those just yet, because I'm probably gonna stream another hour-ish. Where's my mount? Where did I put it? Did I leave it up there? It does seem low, but my hope is they are only taking action on accounts they know. It's very high certainty. Yeah, I mean, that's... I think the big question that everyone's waiting to see if it gets answered is the well-known people that are in PI, Phoenix Initiative, you know, that have spent a lot of money on the game, whether or not they are going to have any account action taken, because they were already shown last time, right? We know some big guilds got set back down to level 1 with a lot of their characters. We know that they repeated things phase 2 because there's video of it. They've talked about it. They've talked about it in Discord chat, on official Discord chat. So we know there was exploiting before. We know there's exploiting after. So I think everyone's waiting to see, does anything happen to some of those PI members, more public-facing players? And I think a lot of people are going to be upset if it doesn't. I'm not sure what's going to happen. My guess is not. Well, number one, Intrepid won't, I don't think they can, name who they've done these things to. I think there are, and somebody mentioned this in chat, I think like over in the EU, for example, I think there are laws against like being able to do that. So that's why they don't. Because they do have to abide not just by the US, but by everywhere. So really the only way we even know is if you see these characters no longer at level 25, if you see something in Discord. I guess a really easy way to know is if a mayorship gets reset. There is one person that has been talked about that is mayor. So, you know, that mayorship would be reset. I guess that would kind of give it away, but I think if there is the appearance that these folks had nothing done to them, you're going to have some interesting videos put on YouTube. Oh, I want this game to work for sure. Been stoked since New World dropped. Yeah, I've been following this game, Ants, for gosh, 8 years. backer number 3 on Kickstarter. So yeah, I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Remember, only POTUS is above the law. I ain't gonna get into that. Hey, I'm interested in this game, but I've got a question or two. How much content is there to play with? Not a lot. The map is basically Riverlands. Riverlands is not even really complete itself yet. You do have a little bit of tropics and a little bit of desert, or not tropics. Yeah, and to give you a taste, this is one of 18 biomes, so content is not there yet. So a lot of the content once you hit 25 is just your traditional gearing and then PvP. Or I guess re-rolling new characters to see how they play. What kind of group content is there? This is a group-based game. You can solo. You can solo 1 through 25 if you want. It's going to take you a while. It will be challenging, but you can do it. This is very much a group-based game. A lot of it, because there isn't content, is a grind. And most of that grind comes from your big dungeon areas. So these where these Ember Springs are, these are sort of your dungeons where people will group up and grind together. Carfin. Why is Carfin not? There's a Ember Spring there, but I don't know why it's missing. Steel Bloom as well. These are your two big ones. They just added another. Where's it at over here? Here, I think, somewhere in here. So it definitely is a group-based game. But most of that is grinding, or there are some raids, not much. Looking for games to hold me off until ArcAge 2 and AOC has been one of those. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would call it a game right now. Well, it's a game, but it's in testing. So you have to keep that in mind. This is very much an Alpha 2. I don't know that I would rely on Ashes to sort of hold you over for anything. Ashes right now is something that you'll put, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 hours into, and then probably put it down and then come back and go back and forth as they add in new content. Hopefully that helps. I do think it's worth it, especially if you do plan to put some time into it. This alpha phase is, I know they say in a year. I think this goes 2 to 3 years before launch, which means for $110, you get 2 to 3 years worth of stuff. It actually is not bad from a price perspective. That's cool. I like that there's this fallen bridge here. If by game you mean, will it take up a lot of my time and entertain me, then I would say yes. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair. I wanted to test a theory out. So there's an area over here that I want to go to that I have been told is very good for getting baited maps. Problem is, I think I'm a much higher level than the things I would be killing. I don't know if that I would get them to drop. But we're gonna go see. And then we do have a couple of common finished treasure maps we can try to search up. I've been solo outside of EXP groups. Yeah, I mean, the game is entirely soloable. It's just you have to be prepared for the challenge of that. And you might have fun doing that. I don't know. I mean, you can certainly make it an Iron Man challenge or something, right? But it's 100% meant to be a group-based game. Uh-oh. You got in trouble. It's crew. What level is crew? Level 9. Should we help out? This is actually where we wanted to go. Why do I have a sword? They're likely doing glint map farming. Yep, that's entirely why I came over here. Useless junk. That is a problem with quests right there. That quest has not been fixed. Yeah, they need to fix that. Zinc chain. Lent. Junk. Junk. Alright, where are they at? Are there more goblins? Where are they at? Across. Are they over here? They're trying to pick everything up so that I can't. Do you see that? Isn't that what just got them in trouble? Isn't that how they almost just died? I think that's funny. So they are trying to do the map thing. That's fine. We'll just come back over here. I mean, if they want to be like that, then I'll just play along with them. It's fine. We could have shared. Recipe. So we're at least getting drops. I mean, I wasn't sure we'd actually even get drops over here. I guess the question is which side of the river has the most gobbies? So weird. I'm floating, but my character keeps moving. There's a different spot where you like. Where's that at? Is it over here or is it somewhere else? We're on ROS. That's down the river. Okay. Hey, a copper ring. Down the bridge is another point. All right, sir. We will run down there in just a minute. No maps yet. No maps. I don't think. Bunch of junk and shit, though. Sorry, this guy annoyed me. So I'm kind of just like being petty right now. Because he was clearly running to not die. And so I tried to take some off of him so he wouldn't die to be nice. And then he or she came and decided to just like take everything because they wanted the spot, even though I just helped them not die. So that's why I'm sort of doing this right now. But it's all right. I'll go west down the road, or down the river. And we'll come back if I need to. Yeah, all I'm saying is don't be an asshole. So, all right. So down here along the river. Let me get my horse out. Dear Grim. Oh, I see. Found a copper node. Yes, that is rare. Why is this not? So this is also one of my complaints that you'll hear me frequently say is the tab targeting system needs a lot of work. Like, they were pounding on my face and it tab targeted something way over here that I can't even see. So, should I go further down? Oh no, there's more over, right over here. All right, so I can probably just set up like on this rock. Oops, did I just pulled too many? Am I going to question my decision here? So much useless junk. And this is for the quest that's actually all the way by Lionhold, right? Like, there's no reason these goblins should be dropping this, I'm pretty sure. See, did you see that? Do you see how it tab targeted over here? Even though I had two things beaten on my face. It's just so weird. And like, it stopped hitting. Like, auto attack stopped, even though they're, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. All this is useless junk. Literally useless junk. This is similar to the grind, though, for people that were asking, like, what do you do? See, again, tab targeted that way. There's things right in front of me. I mean, I'm not going to die, but, you know, the problem that comes about with that is when you are in a group, right? And you're in the middle of Steel Bloom or something, and you pull a pack of stuff. Like, that's the problem. And why they don't... I don't know why it stops attacking. That's the other thing. I have auto attack on. All right, so we're just getting a bunch of junk. This one doesn't even have nearly as much glint as the other, though. I feel like we were getting better drops. Yeah, but are these a lower level than the ones down the See, look, it attacked right here. I mean, what the fuck, man? Landendorf, my man, you gotta fix that. Why did it quit attacking? Yeah, I mean, I do feel like we were getting better drops down there. Like, just even from glint and stuff, so. But you said there's another area. Is there more areas further west? Again, it pulled. It didn't even pull that one. It pulled one like past that one. Oh my goodness. What these other side? Okay. We might just run up that way, just see what happens. Because this seems to be like worse than. It is a constant respawn. I will say that. All right, let's actually just run down here, see what happens. See if we can find any other packs. And see what they're, I just ditched my horse, didn't I? I mean, that's fine. If y'all want to die, I mean, I'll kill you. Oh, you did that area when you were at the level of the mobs. Okay. I wonder if there are any other good goblin areas that are close to my level. Oh, there was a faded treasure map. We got one. I'm still gonna run down here and look. Oh, no, we're getting into other stuff. Why are there level 15 3-stars down here at the water? Kind of weird. I mean, I don't know. Well, maybe we'll go back here. That is the only place we've gotten a faded treasure map now, so. I'll stand up here. I need to look at my auto attack settings too, because I don't know if that's why it's not all of a sudden. He's not automatically, the character's not automatically attacking things like it's supposed to be. Like it's just standing here. I can't even target that. All right, there we go. I'm also getting experience from these, which is kind of weird. I didn't expect that to happen, given the level difference. All right, let me look at the... what time is it? Shit. Yeah, I only got like 30 more minutes. And then I need to take a break. Gameplay, combat. Auto attack enabled. It's enabled, so... Oh no. Oh, this is where it's... Oh, that's actually a great point. To get the... a really good point, actually. Pull him in. Target is too far. Motherfucker. That target had to be just out of range. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Just to be able to get the multiple targets. Where would I be without you, Hoofsy? Can you please keep hitting the things that are hitting you? That would be incredibly helpful. How much useless junk do? Where does it get collected? Oh, I forgot we had all this. I probably should have put that all up so we had more space, but that's all right. Holy shit. And it only collects 5 at a time. That is awesome. All right. Please keep hitting them. Oh my god. Just useless junk. Oh, you got somebody over here doing what I'm doing. Who is it? Who is Doog? Doog from Dawnfire. Who are you? Who is Dawnfire? Level are you? 25. So do you think he's getting stuff at 25? What was that thing? Oh, maybe he's just trying to get the bullywogs? I don't know. Oh, we got somebody else doing it too. Who's this? What level are you? What level is Tom? Oh, he's from the Grey Sentinels. I know them. Can't blame him for doing what I'm doing. This is all just useless junk, though. The fact that it only collects in 5s. Look at all this shit I gotta delete. Delete, delete, delete. All right. Well, this is an inefficient way, it appears, but maybe there really is no efficient way to get maps. Maybe that is the whole point of them. So we have found one map. I wonder how many things we've killed. Actually, it's a good point. You could do that, yeah, for sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So roughly 100, because I deleted some. So that's what, 1 in 100 kills? Actually, that's a good point. Let's try to... Because you are basically getting useless junk one for one. So let's do this. See if we can get a rough estimate. We are getting some other stuff too. Oh, there's somebody else running in here. Oh, it's an Axiom map. Oh, yo. Oops. Axiom's a good guild. Vladis is an Axiom. Vladis is a wonderful content creator. Overall good dude. All right. Where's that goblin digger going? Where the fuck did he run to? All right, and we still do only have the one map, right? I want to make sure of that. All right, now he's coming back, little dickhead. Yeah. Are you talking about the guy that was just there? Oh, you're talking about Vladis. Yeah, Vladis, he got, how did he get that? I didn't watch his video, admittedly. Was that given to him by Steven? No, there's 5 glint in that. Shit. Totally fucked that up. I saw the video. I just wasn't sure. I assumed that Steven had given it, but I wasn't sure. We got Gray Sentinels up here doing what we're doing. I wondered why the respawn seemed to be a little bit slower. All this useless junk. Alright. I don't know. We're going to try to get to 100 and just see if we get one map in 100. The funny thing is, I think I have all the data to figure this out from the files, but that's fine. This is more fun. What mount? Oh. You know, I don't care too much about mounts at this stage. I'll be a mount collector once we have a persistent game, though. I did that forever in World of Warcraft. Like, I would be way behind everyone else right now, but back when I played, I was 100% a mount collector. Right. Weird. All right, there we go. Okay. Are they restarting? Or wait, reset? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Just when we get to permanence. Are we talking about the same thing? Holy shit, I'm super confused right now. Yeah, the other area definitely, I think, gave more overall useful stuff. Although I guess it wasn't necessarily based on like a huge sample size. Holy shit, I might have just fucked myself. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're alright. Just gotta remember to heal. That was about to be interesting. What do I mean? Yeah, that's what I was just referring to. It's just whenever they... I want a more permanent experience before I get into mount collecting and stuff like that. All right, what are we at now? So... About at 50, still no map. Right, I'm pretty certain that I switched to the bow, but we'll try again. No, we're at 5 days a week now. Oh, I thought I killed him. Yeah, so we... Oh, there's something blue. That's weird. Super duper weird. Yeah, we're at 5 days a week. So. All right, we are just not getting lucky here. I feel like there's going to have to 100% be better places to grind maps at. And I think you're right that it's probably going to be... The reason for that is we have such a level discrepancy right now. So I feel like if I could find something that was like level 12, that was still very easily soloable, like that we would have a much different experience. Does Ashes Codex have mobs by level? Would be super helpful if they did. All right, so I could go there and actually just look for a spot then. I mean, the other thing is just to go on over to Highwayman Hills too, because these come from humanoids. I mean, that's certainly doable. Sorry, I'm having to reset myself here. How am I targeting my fucking horse? How did that even happen? Like, why am I not healing myself? It's because I got my damn horse targeted. How'd that happen? All right, let's step back for a second and do some addition. Eight times 5, 40, plus 30, 70, 80, 85. We're at 85, no maps. Oh, we found a map. Is this like 1 out of 100, basically? That's what it looks like? Because we got one before with basically 100, right? Yeah, now. Yeah, this is what, 8 times 5, 40, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, basically 100. So 100 to get one. And we are getting a lot of, I mean, not a lot, but I mean, I guess it's a fair amount of glint considering. But yeah, I think we have kind of roughly figured it out right here. I'll do one more row. This will officially get us to like 100. Actually, it'll get us a little bit above 100, but fuck, how did that happen? Damn, what are they doing? What just happened? I'm so confused. All right, we got one map per 100. We've killed roughly 200 of these. We got 2 maps. So that appears to be, what level are they? At least at this level discrepancy, these are 5, 6, level 5 and 6, 1 and 7. So 5 through 7. So number one, I'm surprised that I can even get anything from them. But yeah. Got some drops. All right, let's get rid of all this. Let's do one more measure, maybe one more treasure hunt. And then I'm going to be logging off for the morning. Wish there was a faster way to delete shit. That is an interesting way to measure. Let's see, where's it going to put us? How far do we have to run? God damn, all the way up to Lionhold. Not terrible. For a common? All right, let's set our marker. What the hell? Why am I? How do you put a marker? I thought I could. I just. Okay, I thought I could put a marker down, but that's fine. That's what I was doing. I was right clicking. Is it because it's in the? Oh, it's because it's in the circle. It won't let me right click within a certain radius of this. Weird. Does it even show up? Like, I don't even see. I mean, what's the point? I don't see an icon guiding me. I wish it would track on UI. Okay, so it doesn't. So basically, there's no point in doing that. Good to know. All right, once we do the treasure map, I will... I'm going to log off for the day, well, for the morning. And then I'll do a little bit of exploration. At least on Ash's Codex, about location of maybe some higher level goblins. And we'll see about trying to find a good spawn camp. And then when we stream again, do a similar, well, I guess that's assuming they give useless junk, but we can try to get a similar ratio to baited treasure map to, then I'm going to have to remember that we have all that stuff in Joeba process. Going to test map upgrades, but no faded on the market at the moment. I could have sworn that you can do that, but I could be wrong, I guess. I remember last stream someone mentioning that it would show you the quality of map you got before you created it. And the purpose for that was to be able to... everybody has these gator mounts, like everyone. And the purpose was so that you could combine. Wrong with these timid deer? They look broken. as they zoom. Good point. Good point. All right, treasure map. We're gonna turn our quality there fast as fuck. This is like in Lionhold. This is weird. This might be hard to see. All right, we're gonna turn down our settings though, like we've been doing. And try to get to a high spot. Zoom out and see what we see. Uh-oh, you got someone flagged. War drum. Where are they at? All right, we should see a mound somewhere. It's not going to be all the way fucking, is it? Suck, man. I don't see it down here. How do we even fucking get up there? I gotta go. Oh, that's gonna be a long run in it. I know how I have to get up there. Steven needs to gift you a mount. I don't think he will, though. He won't fight me. I've tracked him down when he's been streaming. He won't come fight me. So. Well, shit. All right, we're gonna run through here. See if it just happens to be on the inside of, Can I jump through there? We jump. Are clerics just heals, or do they have DPS spec too? I mean, clerics can do some damage. You know, you are primarily a heal, right? You're a healer, but I mean, for example, you can solo just fine, the cleric. I don't think you should expect damage to be like mage, but they can do okay. Fuck, this treasure map is. Oh shit! I didn't mean to jump down there. Can I climb up here any higher? Not on my horse. Can I? Howdy, what's up? I'm looking into getting the game. How much is it? $110 currently. Come May, it will be $100. It is a lot of money, but these phase. I mean, it's going to be 2-3 years before this game releases, so you're going to get a lot of entertainment out of it in that period of time. So, all right. I don't see a mound anywhere unless somebody else spots it. I want to fall down there. Not seeing anything in Lionhold. Which makes me wonder if it's like way up on top of these, up here. Could be one that's just broken too. Possible location looks like the ground by the road southwest area. Southwest. Down here? Is that what you're talking about? Southwest, right? Yeah, southwest. Parkour. Parkour. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here or not, but I'm here. How far up? Now I'm just curious how far up I can jump. All right, are we at the edge of our abilities here? Adult oaks. Drop some trees. Yeah, I don't think we can climb anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, that's my marker. What do you mean, marker? Looks like the ground. Oh, on Ash's Codex. Oh, well, shit. God damn it. Why didn't I think to do that? Looks like the between the road and the wall. Along the wall out. So over here. Okay. All right, let's go see. It should be accurate. And I know the date. I know how they're getting there. Let's run and see. I like to push, see how far I can climb sometimes. Ah. All right. I didn't even think to look at Ash's Codex. I don't know where I put my mount. All right, along the wall. So I just need to follow the wall. Near the plus made by the tower. How about further this way? You're talking about this? You're talking about this? Be up here, right? Because that's outside of here. Oh, I'm so confused. This one? Where my mouse is right now. All right, that's what I thought. Same. All right, I guess we might not be able to find this treasure map. So I guess it's supposed to be like right here? Somewhere? But it ain't. Oh, someone named Villain. I like that. I like that because you know right away you're just supposed to kill him. Nice. Oh, it's over here. I mean... Well, I will say there are like thousands of treasure maps, I think. So... From what I have seen. Oh, there it is. Right there. There we go. Got something green in it. All right. Oh, I got to take notes, right? Because we need to figure out what's actually a good price. Always got paper and shit next to me. All right, curio coin times 1. Is that even worth anything right now? Charm of fateful fortune times 9. What do those sell for? I should probably put that these are all common, right? Common. I don't think we know what curio coins are for just yet. Flax. We got 40 flax. That's common. Novice health. Novice health. Sal. I can't write for shit. Well, you're a doctor, right? People can't read your stuff. Novus Manasal. Times 1. Let's see. Novus Scroll of Constitution. That's an uncommon. Sorry, I'm going to do this probably off. I'm just trying to... We were discussing earlier the costs of the faded treasuring maps and sort of what should be considered a good cost on the market and what shouldn't. And so I think the best way to try to figure that out is just to open up a couple of these, find a couple of these treasures and just see what we get out of them on average. God damn it. Did it just automatically do that? What else did I get? Did I not get any of that? All right, it was Dinglint times how many? Jesus Christ. All right, can I clip it real quick? See what I got. Disappeared on me. All right, so dim glint was 9. Dole was what, 7? Did that really just close? And did I get any of that? I don't have anything new listed in my inventory. Did it just disappear? Check my log. That's a good point. Ah, I didn't give any of it. I didn't fucking get any of it. Nothing went into my inventory. I mean, I managed to write it all down, but yeah. I mean, it's not in the log. And it's all, none of it showed. That's the thing. All right, well, that's cool. All right, we're going to publish this. Lost treasure. We'll try the mount thing. Yeah. See if that works. I can't, because I can't open this anymore. Yeah, so there's no more interacting here. I think we just lost all our stuff. Yeah, it all just disappeared. Some cool shit. Because we had flax, right? Yeah, there's no flax here. That's fucking awesome, man. You do not loot this fast enough, it will disappear. That's cool. Yeah, loot and scoot. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Now, I mean, I'll know next time. And then I can just go to the log to see what all we got. But that kind of sucks. All right, y'all. It is time for me to get out of here. So, appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Who should we raid? Question. I feel like we haven't. Have we rated Q anytime soon? Recent? Blanker, Rive, Pockets, Nopester. I don't know. Who should we raid? So real quickly, I think we'll do Q. So just kind of quickly, they have announced some bans for exploiting. I can really quickly, before I log off, tell you what they were. All right, 19 accounts were permanently banned for the remainder of Alpha Phase 2 for repeat exploiting. 16 accounts received 5-day suspensions for exploitative behavior. 3 accounts permanently banned for obscene naming violations and racist chat behavior. 37 accounts issued warnings for extreme harassment. 173 accounts received experience adjustments and inventory removals for first-time exploiting. And finally, 83 accounts experienced full account wipes for their first-time exploitation. So, that's like 200, what did we say, 234-ish accounts that have had something done to them. Now, it's not, the caveat to that is it won't be until, they said they won't have everything done until Tuesday. So and they're not going to publish who. So, but that's what they said they have done. So, I don't know. We can talk a lot about that maybe tomorrow, or we talked a lot about it already today, but we can talk some more. Right now, I need to go hang out with my wife, a wonderful, beautiful wife and children. So we're gonna raid Q. All right, guys. As always, this is a ton of fun. I appreciate you hanging out with me Saturday morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you're at. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and we'll probably keep on doing some exploration with treasure maps.
Holy shit.
I'm fat. Yes. I see the giveaway command. That's something we can look at doing again. Yeah. Things have kind of slowed down a lot. So, and we were turning a lot of things into that, but I'll look back through and we'll see if we can't get something going at some point. But I appreciate y'all.
No.
I guess I gotta let this run.
No.
I appreciate you, Mace. And Hoofsy. All of you. Thank you for hanging out. All right. I'm gonna push us to we're in an ad break anyways. Shit. We're gonna go to Q. Peace. All right, YouTube folks. I appreciate y'all as well. I'm gonna end these streams. So we'll see you tomorrow.